This place reeks of stagnant magic.
If you were constructing a secret cave lair, I doubt ventilation would be your first priority.
If this was once someone's hidden lair, it seems they've long abandoned it by now.
It certainly doesn't seem to have been a planned departure, does it?
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Enemies nearby. I'm overheating!
Shouldn't have done it! Shouldn't have done it! No, 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 no! Bad yonks! Bad! No! No, 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 bad yonks! Very bad. Shouldn't have done it. No, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have. Is he alive? Is Master alive? He must be. He must. A little imp is too weak to kill a great master. Too small. Yox only pushed him once, just a little shove. How could Yox know how fast he'd fly off that cliff? Oh, he'll come for Yox. He'll kill Yox. He shouldn't have done it. Oh, if only Yox had courage. If only Yox were brave, like a great, brave, heroic imp. He'd march right up to Master and he'd say, "Oh, Yox is too much a coward to dream of it." Yox scrambled into this cave to hide. Hide from Master till the end of time. Do you think Master will find Yox here? Oh, but Yox simply can't run away. His legs are like marmalade. What can Yox do? What can Yox possibly do?
I don't think I've ever met a creature so fearful. This imp ought to stay here and hope his master doesn't come looking for him.
That's right. One day he may even muster the courage to run away and find freedom forever.
Yes! Yes! Yox will stay forever and forever, and Master will never find Yox. And maybe one day Yox will be brave, and then Yox will run free from his cave and free from Master for always! Shouldn't have done it. No!
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
I've spotted something. Icy draft!
Your grave opens to welcome you!
another chance!
wizard's study, is it? I doubt he'll mind if we help ourselves to any goodies he might have left behind.
Well, I don't see anyone here to stop us in any case. I needed that. As good as a new penny.
Bless the seven, I am restored! As good as a new penny. Oh.
Does anything seem different now?
Hunters 1, secretive absent wizard, nil.
I'm getting pretty good at this, if I do say so myself.
What's that gleam? Ah, what have we here?
It's got to be the bloodstone Frederick is so desperate for.
Hold your tongue and listen closely. Maradino the Omniscient will lay all bare. Melodia the Dissonant, Maradino offers you one final paradox. Return to unlife.
Good as a new penny.
goes my luck.
Dances in shadows. What's that gleam?
On the mend! Back on my feet again. I'm overheating here.
Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. No, 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 no. Bad Yox. Bad. No. No way out. No way out. Master will kill Yox. Shouldn't have done it. Bad, bad, bad. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. No, 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 no. Bad Yox. Bad. Shouldn't have done it.
Treasure!
No way out. No way out. Master will kill Yox. No.
The deer casts a fearful glance at you, with great sadness in its eyes. The deer nods and points its head toward the east. Yonder dwells what took its voice, if indeed this animal is to be believed.
Look, Daddy.
You have paid your stipend, my friend, and free passage it. Ask them, and I shall answer. The bridge is yours. Now, do be gallant, Amadeus, and bid our friend good day.
Have a nice day, sir.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Baking like a...
Shouldn't have done it. Never. Shouldn't have done it. Bad, bad, bad.
Wait for me!
Fiendish sluggishness!
It's like hauling an anchor.
kill Yox!
I'm overheating!
Shh, no! Shouldn't have done it! Bad, bad, bad! Shouldn't have done it. No! Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. No, 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 no! Bad Yox! Bad! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox!
And with that, it's time to go spelunking for Tenebrium.
Assuming this Maradino actually knew his way around a spellbook, that is.
Well, I'll be a son of a troll. It's one of those big fairies without wings. What are they called again? Hares? No. Herrings? No. Humans! That's it. A human! That means you must be looking for Maradino. No other of you fairies has been here since him. Go ahead, go ahead. Go right along. I'm certain you'll be treated just like he was. Nothing, nothing. We didn't want to spoil the surprise. That's a good point you make there. Oh, why not? I'll tell you. It's our king, you see. He doesn't like visitors. Well, he's very conscientious, our king. Counts his gold with the diligence of a child building castles in the sand. For just like the tides will sweep away their sand battlements, so the king is bound to lose count. And just like the child will build a new castle the next day, so the king is certain to start counting anew. Interrupt him though, and like a child you'll throw a tantrum. Unlike a child, he'll drag your innards from your belly besides. Remember, if the king or any of his guards so much as see you, they'll take you for a thieving gremlin. Just ask Maradino.
place is no more cursed than my boot.
King Gundyr, best counter of all. He go to accounting school. 2 credits short of associate degree.
Kang not the only one who can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and not so hard. God in morning, God at night, God gold and God gear.
So this is the great wizard Maradino. I guess that stake explains why he abandoned his lair in such a hurry.
Gundyr.
I wish I had a rabbit to chase and pat. I would call him Rabbit George.
My belly growl like angry Gundyr. Oh, did stumble eat lost lake. No, no small intruder for crash into intruder soup. No small intruder for crash into intruder soup.
Hey, the hell? These coins too hard. Make me gold more countable over there.
What's that
Maybe
gleam?
I'll take a coin. Just one. Maybe I'll buy a flower for Ruby. Why King Gundyr love gold so much? He want to marry it? Humans so dumb to believe stone troll trick. Wish I had rabbit to chase and pet. I would call him Rabbit George. tumbleweed last snake. Hobbs! Who's sneaking around? Don't let intruder touch king! Smash it with broom!
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal...
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best...
I needed that.
As good as a new penny.
Careful, mate. Trolls ahead. I'm Timford, mate. Badass buck. Wood. Dumb as carrots, that lot. But they'll work you something fierce. Want me to distract them, mate? Right. Later, mate. No rush.
You look, but you cannot see.
No small intruder for crush into intruder soup. Too bad.
If my god can get
of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Wow, we meet again. I was hoping we might have the pleasure. Didn't I already tell you? I like to keep things in check. Make sure everything's in its place. A more interesting question is what you are doing here, my strange friend. Did you find what you were seeking since last we met?
The mysterious stranger seems to smile. Or is it a grimace? You can't quite tell. He gazes at you without blinking for several long moments.
Okay.
Have you been to the Cave of Portals? I heard it's haunted by an undead you, but that's only talk amongst us whitetails.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest. What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
I'm as pink and pretty as can be, and you're some filthy nobody.
Is hiding something. I just know it. He's got a foxy kind of face, doesn't he? Can't trust him as far as you can hop away from him.
I may be a pig, but you could stand to lose a few yourself.
So, you know zigzags too. What a small world we live in. I think I'd like to become an immaculate too. Better to be on the right side of a dagger than the wrong. Now, what to do about these hooves?
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
That Mangoth is hiding something. Hey, what did the Immaculate say when her friend asked her to go to a feast instead of a blood orgy? Sorry, but I can't do it. Eh? Eh?
Where there is weakness, the void plagues. Where there is will, life springs. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to live? And how do you wish to live? A life of long hours spent slowly savoring? Or do you prefer a rapid life? A life of chaos and wild nights? It shall be done, and you shall be granted a boon for your endeavor. And how do you... It shall be done, and you shall be granted a boon for your endeavor. May the void overtake such a master of nothing. Where there is weakness, the void plagues. Where may the void... And how do you wish to live? It shall be...
The water near that human village tastes terrible, like something rotten.
What is it? I don't have anything in particular worth mentioning.
What's the point of trying if you might just end up on some barren, stinky winter coat? It happened to Hank and it could happen to you too. Daddy.
Piercing cold. Did that cause a reaction?
Safely hovering! Shield me! I'm powerless to protect myself! I've been struck by lightning! I can't feel my legs!
Of course not! You man of
Well, looky here. A human, just about the size and shape of the one that got away. Must be a gift from the All-Mother herself. I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full pints of blood in you, human. Ah, that stone will be swollen as a tick. Come on then, nice and quiet. Mangoff's waiting for you.
Baking like a cake.
Feeling hot under the collar.
It's heating up.
Baking like a cake.
Warm as dragon's breath.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
spotted something.
You dare disturb the Queen of Wool! Fleeced my flocks will come, bleating will they destroy you, and may their fine fluff smother you to hell itself. The sovereign of the ovine hordes need not answer your every query. Be gone with you, or I'll send you the way of my corpse into parts mysterious and vile. I sent that mouldering nuisance into the darkest wood of all, where such filth is welcome. If you be as fascinated by haunted trees and strange floating words as was my body, I suggest you make your way to the Phantom Forest too. Don't tell me you've got a penchant for stardust too. Reeking fools are all alike. Just you wait. Armies of faithful flocks are waiting to attend my every whim. They'll make short work of you, intruder. All the better. The regiment of rams will be here any moment.
There's a portal on that segregated chamber.
It shouldn't be too much trouble to reach, should it?
My favourite foods are ice cream, mud pies, bananas flambe, fresh poured water, watermelon, and anything that'll get my system going in that precise order.
Stay where you are, lost one.
Only those of rank among we Immaculates may enter this hallowed ground. Ah, to meet you is my blessing, enlightened one. I apologize for my rough demand, but I shudder to imagine a lost one walking freely among the goddess's grounds.
Sort of mood. Zappy zappy, if you know what I mean.
Sweet relief.
Oh, man! This seems to be broken.
digging and there's nothing here. Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
I heard a strange woman whispering something about making breath knights vulnerable. Do you know what she meant?
Young initiates, witness an overgrowth of Ribolonus anticoagula. Its leaves can be crushed into a beautifully helpful blood-thinning agent that can halve the number of minutes it takes to drain a heifer.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Since the inclusion of these waypoint shrines in our procedures, this immaculate village has increased its production of bloodstone more than 5-fold. Remember, time is of the absolute essence, for the goddess hour is nigh. Trespasser! The hallowed village of Sacred Stone is hardly open to lost ones of every make and kind. What proof have you of your devotion to the conduit, to the goddess, to the one way? Present your immaculate amulet if you are a friend to our cause. Welcome, compatriot, fellow, friend. Enjoy your stay at the most enlightened village in all of Rivellon. In the distance, you might spot the most ancient testament to the endurance of the Immaculate Way, the Grand Temple. Master Mangoth is inside, performing the sacred ritual now. Listen closely, young initiates, and perhaps you can hear the faint yelping sound of a starstone being transformed into bloodstone. Take in the beauty around you, young initiates. Does it not pulsate with life? And we, its master, we, its inheritor, by giving its energy unto us, we satisfy the goddess's great craving for balance. Within this cave, my children, are the trials overcome and the reward granted. The goddess is no facile mistress, but we are each and all her doting offspring, and she rewards us in kind. And upon this hill's peak, the intrepid traveler will find that same trial of initiation that brought him into our fold. Rejoice that he may revisit the goddess's bane. And here, young initiates, witness an overgrowth of Brivelonus anticoagula. Its leaves can be crushed into a beautifully helpful blood-thinning agent that can halve the number of minutes it takes to drain a heifer.
us out of here!
What is it? I've got to stay focused. These prisoners will riot at the earliest chance.
What good will I be to you?
I won't survive this. I won't survive.
That's enough of that now. What do you think you're doing?
Then what good will I be to you?
Let us out of here, please! I won't survive this damn much longer. I won't survive this damn much longer.
Tingling in my
Then what good will I be to you?
of your
Then what good will I be to you?
Free me! I'm down this cellar of death! Damn on down!
Freezing glory!
Damn on, Caleb! Free me!
Damn this cellar of
Free me!
death!
And I'll be forever loyal!
Free me and I'll be forever loyal to your cause!
Free me! Free me! Let us out of here! I won't survive this damn much longer! Damn this cellar of death!
Let us out of here!
Direct hit! And hit! And hit!
Let us out of here! Please! Oh, it's no use! I won't survive! Free me!
Free me!
Free me!
And I'll be forever loyal to your cause!
Free me!
Let us out!
Free me! Damn this cellar and free me! Free me! Free me! And I'll...
What is it? I've got to stay focused. These prisoners will riot at the earliest chance. What about them? Lost ones, one and all. Their only hope for redemption is to be offered up to the enlightened. No better fate for one of their kind than to become part of a greater soul. Better than they deserve, I say. What do you want to know? We guards are the most trusted in the village. We protect the blood source, after all. You can't have bloodstones without half the equation, can you?
You there, human! Look, I promised not to bust your skull if you help an orc out of this cell. Oh, I'm like a whaling cooking pot in here. Oh, I've been here since I was but a wee lad. Truth be told, these walls are just about all I know. But sunlight, there's something even a big oaf like myself couldn't forget. One day, Source Hunter, whether you help me or not, I'll feel sunlight again. Bruthor I'm called. But I doubt anyone but me remembers that now. I've been in there nearly as long as a lifetime. Don't know why they haven't cut my throat like the rest. Maybe they've grown fond of their pets.
Well, it isn't so terrible, is it?
These Immaculates are fantastic. They'd rather exterminate their own kind than mine.
It's sort of cozy.
A strange place to keep attached to the school.
These chambers are designed not only to collect wayward fluids, but also to muffle any unsavory noises produced by defiant lost ones.
I won't survive this damn much longer.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. No, we're just settling in, yeah. Yeah, settling in just fine.
He felt he
demons What
about?
a very strange question. I hadn't considered it myself. No, it's... How does one explain it properly? It's in our very nature to thrive behind bars. Yes, indeed. Slaves we are, and servants, cannon fodder, vivisection subjects, living footstools. Yes. We imps live to serve, and then we die. But I suppose... I do suppose that if the door were wide open like that, I suppose we might... Well, I suppose we might have a look around. Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobody's, my liege. No. You'll not hear a peep of trouble out of us. In fact, perhaps we might be rather useful. Tighten your screws, can we? Fix a broken cell door?
Pleasure, my liege. Pleasure. How can we help you? Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobodies. Now, what a very strange question. But I suppose...
So terrible, is it?
Free me! Oh, it's no...
Traveler! Friend! Have you been caught by these pretenders too? Yes, Traveler, yes! You seemed a gentle soul, and I tried to share with you the goddess's revelation. I never intended for either of us to meet like this, like criminals. Oh, Traveler, it is a ghastly tale. Terrible tale. I came from my home in Sicil to this realm of the Immaculate. I wanted only to be among my people, to live in a city of the goddess. But I saw terrible things, Traveler. Things I could not fathom that the goddess would command. When my brothers saw my doubts, I was seized and tossed in this cell. Of that I dare not speak, Traveler. I fear what may befall me if I am caught conversing with an outsider on such delicate topics.
You! A source hunter, aren't you? Damn it all! I had hoped for someone who might be able to help us out of here.
Damn
It's
much
no use.
longer. Then
It's
what
no
good
use
will I
at
damn
all.
this cellar of death?
Terrible,
Damn our jailer! Oh, it's no use. I won't survive. Damn this
We had a
cellar.
source hunter station. Well, for all her posturing as a great... You! I've learned my lesson with your kind. Source hunter. Fat lot of good source hunter prestige did for us when Gratilda came. We had a source hunter station right in our town. A coward called Medora. And she was the first caught and the first flayed when the orcs crept in. We kept waiting for her to save us, little knowing our only defence had fallen. Well, for all her posturing as a great and powerful source hunter, she failed us the only time we ever needed her.
Free me! Free me!
They brought us in carts like cattle. Some of us to the mines, some here, some only the gods know where. We heard whispers from the very beginning.
What is it? I don't make an simple mix-up. One I'm sure my jailers will rectify as soon as they're able. My fool of an husband was caught abetting the escape of a pair of sacrifices. But surely Lady Attenborough will soon realise the error of trying me for this crime. There's none more devoted to the one way than I. Elias proved himself lost, and I disowned him the moment I heard of his deeds. You hardly look like one of we Immaculates. No, I failed to see a trace of the goddess upon you. So, a lost one you must be, destined to serve we who are worthy.
You don't look familiar. You aren't from Silverglen, are you? No. With you I can speak freely. I am a resident of Silverglen, A woman imprisoned for being fool enough to speak against these blasted Immaculates. I couldn't stand by and see my friends and colleagues duped by such an obvious ploy, but no matter now. None can hear me but the rest of the dross. There is no release. There is only slaughter awaiting those unfortunate enough to be chosen. We rail and we plead, but to no avail.
Down this cellar of death! Down this cellar!
And I'll be forever loyal to your cause.
Halt, trespasser! I present your welcome.
Hunters, this is it. Sacred Stone, the seat of Attenborough. This must be where the Dark One has taken Jarrett. We must be stealthy. If Jarrett was taken by surprise, there is no telling what sort of subtle evil might find us here.
Now, note that the goblin's blood runs... Welcome, curious soul. Please, remain among we followers of the Immaculate Way and learn the teachings of the goddess. Where once you were lost, now you are found.
We are disciples of the goddess and soldiers of the greater good. We seek to raise ourselves from among the lost, to become enlightened by the teachings of the goddess as delivered to us through our holy conduit. We live in harmony with the Tenebrium, at one with its curses and its blessings. The enlightened may be permitted to draw the energy, the lifeblood from these lesser souls, an honor for the lost one. The link between we mortals and the almighty goddess. It was she who showed us how to transform Starstone, that seemingly vapid gem, into precious, life-giving bloodstone. It was she who showed us how to use the blood of the sacrificed to create healing magic. She dwells in the Tenebrium mines now, along with those deemed enlightened enough to defend the goddess upon her return to Rivellon. Yes, bringer of rot, the goddess's bane. Miners in Silverglen uncovered this strange mineral only recently. It was this discovery that brought the conduit from on high to us souls willing to receive her. Most feared illness, but most blessed gift. The conduit came to those miners afflicted with the terrible disease and offered them salvation, showed them that by sacrificing the lost among them in the name of the greater good, they could cure even the most hopeless case of rot. Our most precious relic. We obtain holy bloodstone by first securing a shard of starstone. The sacrifice of a lost one over this simple gem transforms it into a jewel capable of miraculously healing one laid low by sickness or injury. Before the conduit came, starstone was little more than a pretty gemstone used for pure adornment. Fools were we not to realize that the stone came from the goddess herself. Fools were we to adorn our statues, our swords, our jewelry with a material capable of becoming bloodstone.
Pay attention. If we follow the enlightened path, we could save ourselves from becoming lost ones.
Young initiates is not always easy.
Hey, I know that. Crystal snows can twinkle, blizzards shake and turn. And so long as imps flee from me, my heart will blaze and burn.
Well, colour me a simpleton. Your singing voice is as sweet as honey wine.
Whoever made it down to size here.
You think so?
Not in my day.
My mom.
Heard there's a talking wish.
She's got a mighty fine ear on her.
Let's hear another. What'd you say?
Any plans for after this gig is over?
I've always wanted to start my own business, actually.
Is that right? What sort of business?
Artisanal hand soaps. You haven't lived until you've tried my windswept hyacinth.
So, how's it going over there?
What do you mean, how's it going?
Well, you know, how's it going on your side of the door?
You can't be serious.
I'm just making a bit of pleasant conversation.
Pleasant for who?
Any plans for after this gig is over?
I've always wanted to start my own business, actually.
What sort of business?
Artisanal hand soap.
Imbecile! Was your father a drunken hog? That's no way to greet a customer!
Sorry, boss. Sorry. Won't happen again. Hello? Valiant hero? How can I help you?
Talk to me apprentice if you wish to browse the wares. That nincompoop needs the practice. Do you hear that, you boob? You need the practice!
Greetings! Feel free to browse our wares. Highest quality equipment at the lowest prices, you know. That's right. How do you think I'm doing? I'm starting to get the hang of the operation, but my master's a tough bloke to please. You were one of us. Well, stick around long enough and we'll be put to good use, that's for certain. This here's an immaculate village, see? Sacred Stone by name. A place where every devotee of the goddess, orc, goblin and man alike can seek enlightenment and honor immaculate practices away from prying eyes.
Me of a song I know.
Don't you find it interminably dull?
The imps are out running.
Could be worse. My brother's a guard at King Perez's palace.
Yes. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad in Heidelheim.
By the seven, who was that? He killed that man without so much as blinking.
Any plans for after this gig is up?
Careful now, squishy. I doubt Lady Attenborough's in any mood to deal with intruders after losing her apprentice in that little, accident.
She's got a mighty fine ear on her. Let's hear another. What'd you say?
Oh, come on. Take a single look at this molten fearmaker I call my arm. I'm Lady Attenborough's bodyguard, of course. Though I'm not sure she needs much more than her own two hands to take down anyone who so much as sneezes in her presence. That burn mark that used to be her apprentice must be the third in as many weeks. If she isn't the most powerful geomancer in your realm, I'll eat a water nymph's shoe. Attenborough wrenched that tenebrium she's got from the mountain with a flick of her wrist, and she seems totally immune to that disease, that rot that seems to lay your kind so low. The conduit, capital C. I think Attenborough once blew the head off a visitor who dared to say that word without her express permission. Well, I'll tell you this much. If I came upon a cult as intent on sacrificing elementals as this lot is on humans, I wouldn't be poking my nose into the head honcho's workshop. Your kind certainly don't take to it, that's for certain. Without special training techniques, humans will drop dead shortly after touching the stuff. Attenborough said there's a chap in Silverglen. Brandon, was he called? Yeah, anyhow, I guess he's training folks to handle the stuff without getting sick. She calls it an abomination of the goddess's bane. Knowing her, she'll have that Brandon's head on a pike for messing with her precious poisonous rocks. Ah, those little curiosities Lady Attenborough's always jonesing after. The Immaculates round here are an interesting bunch. They let blood over those gems to turn them into bloodstone, some sort of powerful relic of magic. We elementals don't judge much one way or another. Bloodstone, starstone, redstone, bluestone, they haven't an effect on us in any case. Take care now, and don't go pestering Lady Attenborough, huh? No need to stir the Badger's den. You'll turn the whole town against you while you're at it.
Whoa there, Hartford. You're not planning on barging into Lady Attenborough's workshop, are you? She's a woman of inscrutable standards, and hardly a whisper of patience. Well, isn't it obvious? An eternal and steadfast glacier like myself is the ultimate in protection. Lady Attenborough summoned me, and Coalface over there, to serve as her own personal bodyguards, though she don't seem to have much of a problem defending herself, do she?
To smithereens. This dimension is a bore. Where are the volcanoes, the ice forests?
Strong as an ox, nutty as a squirrel, and holds this whole village in her right hand to boot. We've been hired to fight for her, and fight we will. But standing guard outside these doors is like having a front row seat to watch the goings-on of a loony bin after dark. The conduit, capital C? I'll tell you this much. Your kind certainly don't. Attenborough said that knowing her... those little curiosities. Lady Attenborough. We elementals, I hope you're not...
This dimension. Volcanoes, the ice forests. I just know my license will burn through competition.
Halt! Before you'll be permitted into my workshop, you'll have to prove yourself more capable than that corpse I once called my apprentice. Tell me, if you too destroyed one of my precious stones, what could you possibly say to save your life? That fool couldn't be trusted with a rubber ball, much less a relic as precious as bloodstone. He proved himself unworthy. A lost one, through and through. In a word, expendable.
Village of hers. Well, what you waiting for? Shoot out her eyes before she does away with us, too.
Shocking power.
Explosive flame!
Ja? Sham.
Winter, freeze your heart!
your battle fervor! Fortune! As good as a new penny. Treasure! I've already mastered this material.
man. On the man.
And enhances the community. The lost one redeems...
Enjoy your stay in Sacred Stone, compatriot.
Jeffrey, pay attention. Or have you already forgotten what happens to students who neglect the goddess's way?
No, sir. Sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Please, sir.
I suspected as much. Let us continue then. And if any of the rest of you feel like slacking, I invite you to cast your eyes upon the carpet
dance within
that
shadows.
was once your classmate. Goddess's way, young initiates, is not always easy. At times it may seem the goddess asks too much. At times it will seem that the sacrifices she demands are unfair, inhumane. Listen closely, newcomer. You must follow the goddess's way, or... Now, note that the goblin's blood...
Under lock and key.
Well, it isn't so terrible, is it?
Sort of cozy, couldn't you think it is? Down this cellar of death! Down this cellar of death! Down this cellar of death! I won't survive this damp much longer! They want no real! It's no good! Let us out of here! Please!
And damn our down
I feel like I've just had a long bath.
Can it be? Their daughter, can it be you? Well, who else? My dear girl, look at you. You survived.
Jared! I knew I would find you here. There was no prison in all the realm I would not enter to find you. Come, we must go quickly. The situation in Home Forest is dire, Jared, and these Immaculates are nothing like those in the stories. They are wicked. We must leave before they find us here.
Oh, Bear Daughter, I should have. Well, you see, I can't just run off. I'm home, and I've work to do here. Hello to you, too. I almost hadn't noticed you there. And who is this, Bear Daughter? Friend of yours?
The Source Hunter has helped me come far, Jarrett. I have seen so many things. But there is time enough to discuss all once we return home. We must go, Jarrett, before the followers of Attenborough find us.
As I said, Bear Daughter, I am not leaving. Home Forest is gone. You know that, don't you? By now, rot will have infected every living thing within 5 miles of the cabin. It's a wonder you yourself didn't succumb. You needn't entertain these foolish thoughts of returning there, least of all with me. I am among my kind now, the Immaculates. What exactly did you think I was studying all these years, girl? More stories to read to my illiterate servant by night? Well, to be fair, it was hardly intentional. I was experimenting with Tenebrium, trying to distill its powers into a potion when I produced an aerosol that spread like an infection. I myself had already taken the proper prophylactic measures, but it's no surprise that the creatures of the forest weren't so lucky. And you, dear Bear Daughter, how curious that you were unaffected. Yes, curious indeed. I've never heard of a natural immunity to rot. What a useful quality.
Jared, no. No. I don't understand. That cannot be. Jared, please tell me this is not true. We are a pair. We found each other. All that is human in me has come from you.
Dear girl, these Source Hunters understand little of what they speak. The Immaculate Way is complex as life itself. Some must suffer so that others may live, so that the best may live. But you grew to serve me well, and in turn I furthered the Immaculate cause in both our names. I could not have done it without you, Bear Daughter. You were essential, and now it can be as it was before. Together, Bear Daughter, together again, we will serve the cause of the goddess and her righteous plans. You in service to me, and I in service of the One Way, as before. Don't you remember how happy we were?
Jarrett has been more than a mentor to me, Source Hunter. He has shown me the poetry of life itself. Yes, I have served him, and in return he has served me the names of the colors and the creatures I call my family. Without him I would have no past. I would have no name. And you, Source Hunters, you yourselves have shown me time and time again the virtue of obedience. You have lain before me a world more wild than Home Forest. A world more dangerous and fearsome than any my imagination could have dreamt.
That's right, dear girl. But you've returned to me who has always protected you, me who has sought to right this wicked world through the goddess way. Don't you see?
Jarrett is right, my friends. Everything he has told me has come true. Perhaps you don't understand his methods, but I am certain he only acts for the greater good.
Yes, my child. Your friends are enemies to the goddess way.
They'd stamp out her great plans with an iron fist and a bloody sword. They have delivered you to me, and now their purpose is served.
Yes, Jarrett. Friends, perhaps we will find each other again in a lifetime.
home.
Hello to you too. I almost...
The source hunter.
As are you... Well, to be... I'm and...
Jarrett, no, that cannot...
Dear girl, but you together...
Jarrett has been... And you.
That's right.
Jarrett is...
Yes.
Yes, Jarrett. Beats too slowly to sustain me.
My...
Come.
Oh, Hello.
The source hunt.
As I see well to be. I'm.
Jarrett, no. That cannot be.
Dear girl, but.
Jarrett has been. And you.
That's right.
Jarrett.
Yes.
Yes, Jarrett.
This will sap your will. As good as a new penny. On my feet again.
my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
reach of my power.
Deluge.
Cigarettes, beer, what a find. Cigarettes, beer, what a find. This
I need to dry off.
Oh, I don't know. I suppose 12 imps would get a few blows in, but I think the shambling oak could shake 'em off soon enough. Hearing him, killing him, sticking him, bleeding him, smash.
Hearing him, killing him, sticking him, bleeding him, smashing him, but...
I needed that.
Talk to me, apprentice, if you wish to browse the wares. That nincompoop needs the practice.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
My friends, we come to it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons. The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored. Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the Void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity. As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the elementals shall rejoin its illustrious masters. Glory be unto them, and glory be unto you.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Doom! That's a nice...
Good gods, what an infernal heat!
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
You and Zandalor have always been close, are you?
Misguided actions. I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again. Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
My friend, that word has truly lost all meaning.
What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed. Why, I am a soldier of fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it, was first secured. We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader. I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them in truth. But the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean. What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know? Take care, my friend. Those who blaze brightly may find themselves targeted by darkness.
I have seen the void, and it haunts
I have
me.
the last chest. The last chest.
Confused spots after stare.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
You call to Allgraft. He awaits your queries. A wide smile showing all teeth and gums lightens the rogue's face as he gathers his belongings and prepares to join you once more. He's as ready as ever.
Pleasure to see you again. Eager for another try at a better you. Yourself redone, of course. Quite the undertaking. A grand ambition. But you seem to be a few coins short. Pleasure to see you again. Yourself redone of quite the a grand ambition. But you see... A pleasure to see you again. Yourself read quite the You're quite sure. A sweeter sound than sing...
hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness. Off to explore.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you...
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine pork.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entwist you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Your third.
Mara.
You've got it backwards. We are her hand, and the goddess's hand smites any who work against the greater good.
You believe in the gods,
Now
baby.
there is a fine
'Cause you're the
perspective.
answer to all
Hail
my
the goddess's hand.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trip? Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
You're not welcome on our hallowed ground.
My goblins, gather round your totem. The spirits die for me, my goblins. Die! Now rise from the dead once more and drink great spirit rum.
You perceive things clearly, human. The great spirit totem will want to speak with you. He'll decide your
forbidden to leave our twine's To me, my goblins, gather round your totem. Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly jig. Enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine. What have we here? One of two. The two of one. The torn of time. Oh, I know all about you. Clueless outcast, more than you know yourself. Among these faithful minions of mine, you may stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested, but only if you indulge me. I wonder, don't you know? Reflect on that which was, is, and shall be. And I wonder how you would respond to a few hypotheticals, if hypotheticals indeed they are. Then let us begin. Say you meet two soldiers on a strip of beach. They impede your way, the discourteous drunks. Do you accept their orders to accompany them? Or do you stay true to your course and damn their lives?
I would accept their orders.
So would I.
Now say you meet a starving man. He is eyeing raw fish on a merchant stall as if it were the world's greatest treasure. Do you slap his hand bent on thievery? Or do you close your eyes to his lawless intent? Go and rest.
I would slap his hands.
So would I.
And finally, say that you meet a creature in distress. A beast of burden, perhaps, wounded while protecting his mistress or master when they were assaulted by lonely bandits. Do you go to great lengths to save it, even though it doesn't concern you in the least? Or do you leave it to die and become carrion bird supper?
I would go to great lengths to save it.
So would I.
You have answered me truthfully. You who have been ripped from the ages. Your words do not belie your actions. Hear the spirits speak, my goblins. It is not to be speared, this creature. It may freely dwell among your kind. Enough. Go and rest.
Walgraf on incredulous to the caterpillar goblins. Falling fools, the lot of them, he appears to think.
It's a scary
Once more the filth talks, your wagging tongue. I may just roast it whether the totem likes it or not. I, insolent and ignorant pigskin, am Sada Kandras, chief of goblins. I am the totem bearer, the lord of earth and sky. One day, all the world will bow before me and whisper my name in reverence. That wretched insect is who I am, Sada Kandras. Village. Ha! This is a tribe's seat. This is sacred ground. The only reason you still live is because the totem will so. I would make you a slave, just like all those other humans. The ones sent to us by Orc bitch Grootilda. She, Hoghide, is chief bitch of worm-weak orcs in Hunter's Edge. Go there, yes, go! And she will make you orc bitch slave. Grovel, little human. Grovel before spineless orc woman.
again, my gracious ally. Would you care to trade? I'm flush with merchandise since the totems asked the goblins to donate their best equipment to the shaman. So, you stumbled upon my particular method of ministering to my tribe. There's just nothing so special afoot here, Source Hunter, believe you me. You see, not so long ago, one of our tribesmen stumbled across a mysterious red stone. We found it shiny and pleasing to the eye, so we installed it in our spirit totem. But soon it began to speak, a demon's voice it was, dark as night, and each of the goblins took it as the voice of the spirits made manifest. Where once they turned to their shaman for guidance, now they only have ears for that blasted totem. But I would not be so easily overlooked. I found this cave and built myself a device that would allow me to dispense guidance, as is my right, through the guise of the totem. The demon keeps his nose out of it, as long as there's enough bloodshed to go around. Though he did see fit to make an appearance when it came to questioning you. What's so special about a thick-necked pig's skin? I can't say, though. But there's no reason we can't keep this between us, friendskin. After all, better one of the tribe looking after it than a strange demon, wouldn't you say? Come now, Source Hunter. There's no need to interfere in goblin affairs. All you've got to do is climb back up that ladder and go about your business as usual.
I'm in no mood for a fight. Let this cheat carry on with his twisted little game.
He doesn't seem to be doing much harm in any case.
Ah, that's the spirit, noble Source Hunter. All for the good of the tribe, of course. Goblins require the guidance of their shaman, and ever will. Welcome the stranger! Spirit Goblin Grace! Hello again, my gracious ally. Would you care to trade? I'm flush with merchandise since the totems asked the goblins to donate their best equipment to the shaman. Gather round your totem. Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly jig.
Warm as dragon's breath!
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Hello again, my good. You see, but we're one, but I would not a demon, but there's no.
My goblins, gather round your totem. For toward the reverence of this totem now stand. And for toward the reverence of this totem now stand. And for toward the reverence of this totem now stand. And enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
You're doing? I'm on your side. This will make your blood run cold.
little noise, a little light. We've got a fireworks show here!
I've spotted a trap.
frostbite!
Eternal silence awaits you.
Feel the birds.
I've got my eyes on the prize. Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie!
I could do with a cold drink. Toasty! Submit to my chilly embrace. Vile kiss of the serpent!
have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought, for any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches. It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands. For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time. So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
Drafty in here, isn't it? Going near us.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes
Does a
to
blessing lead...
human to vapor.
A chapel, and a truly beautiful one at that.
I have the feeling this long sleeping...
O Guardians in whose hands rests the fate of all, I know he, the usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before. Do not listen to him. Do not listen, for every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness. First he seems to mock you, then he seems to menace you, then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again. You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast. Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
No, our enemies fear us.
Well, they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet, and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
This too.
By the sins of the seven, can it be? You, Guardian, and General before that. Has time erased all memory of me? It is I, Alessa, the General who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago. 3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale. You stared the void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more. Rally you I did, but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the void.
Then let me beg your forgiveness for our breakdown, which cost you your life.
Indeed. We're sorry we failed you, Alessa. praise be that you restored our courage.
There is nothing to be sorry about, Guardian. I did what had to be done, and after that, so did you. You did your duty and more. You gave up the rank of General to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation. Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed, to hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
That was our darkest hour. To err is human, but we were immortals. We failed creation and failed the gods.
It was a moment of weakness that we are paying for still. Long as the Void lives, all of existence remains under threat.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It would be an injustice to do so. You undertook a task, after all, that the Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh, the moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The Void is destruction. You are creation, the greater force that will best a lesser foe.
Our past. Another in a long line of the Void's wretched victims.
Come what may, we'll avenge them all.
You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you've come to me in search of salvation. But I have not changed nearly so thoroughly as you have. My offerings remain the same, dear protector. As have my prices. Potions of great and incomparable strength, dear protector, as ever. During the Great War, you found full resistance to the elements quite useful. Perhaps history will repeat itself.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, most certainly.
Jam exciting here, isn't it? Are we nearly on a good date?
Oh, but there is more to this chapel than that. The altar itself was blessed by the gods and became sentient. I hear it has useful boons to offer.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell. The chapel, yes. Once it was the holiest place in all of the known cosmos, the hall in which the seven gods themselves would gather and give praise to the beauty of creation, along with the subjects that worshipped them. It was there that they praised you, It was there that you walked beside them like equals, and it was there that you spent your last night in silent vigil before taking up the guard.
You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Wallgraf stands awe-stricken by the tapestry of time. Even if he had a voice, you know he wouldn't find words for its majesty.
So time itself's a magic carpet, is it? What load of gimmicks. Why's that weaver lady giving me the eye?
Threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like myself out of this cell. Source hunters know all kinds of tricks. Stretch your limbs after a long stint in the slammer. It's almost as fine as fashioning the skulls of those in jail here.
blood run cold.
Demonic minion!
Then what good will I be to you,
Hey, you! Come on!
Anybody home? Anybody home? Anybody home?
Another piece of trash!
Free me! It's no use! It's no free me!
It's no use!
Free me! I won't survive this damn this
God,
freedom!
lock me in there where to stick there.
Sure, you can if you come to think of it. What's this? Oh, well, open! I'll do.
Open! Open!
Volume of the blood can cause quite a mess, as you can imagine. So we're careful. Listen closely, newcomer. You must follow the goddess's way, or risk becoming. Before the conduit came, Star Stone was lit.
You see those mines? Off on the horizon? Well, if you're a true believer of the goddess, true immaculate in your heart...
The goddess bounty guides you, compatriot, by a word of it.
Enjoy your stay in Sacred Stone.
The goddess's guardian salutes you. May her wisdom guide you, traveller. The holiest of holies. The ceremony of blood. The great Mangoth presides over the sacrifice and the stones, and his sacred guard keeps the watch. If he hasn't already finished, yes! Another bloodstone to exalt our goddess's name. Another piece in the puzzle that is her great plan.
Blessed be your sanctified
like hogs!
Allow your lost ones to be absorbed by higher things. Our daggers nudge your world into better lands. What pleasant company! The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you'd been stalking across Sicile and into fair Lucula. Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conduit, so the rumors go. Ever eager to prevent the inevitable day of reckoning at hand. But the blessed goddess has guided you here, Source Hunter. She has delivered you into our hands, and she has deemed you a blemish upon her ever more balanced world. Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Wrung dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, Source Hunter. Your fate was sealed the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
My God! Help! This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
I don't want to die. I'm not ready.
I'm not
Please.
ready. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
Bled like hogs! Help! This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
Will see us bled like hogs! Help!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready, please!
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
Stop this lunacy! Please!
Stop this lunatic, please! I'm begging you!
I'm not ready! Please! This madman will see his blood like hogs! Stop this lunatic! Please!
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help! This madman will see us bled like hogs!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Stop this lunatic, please! I'm begging you!
Freeze their blood!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
This madman will see his blood like hogs! Help!
Stop this lunatic, please! I'm begging you!
This madman will see his blood like hogs!
To live that? A trifle, my dear!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
I don't want to die!
Stand down or I put you down!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please! This madman will see us bled! I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Stop this lunatic! Please!
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Please! I'm begging you! I don't want to die!
Stop this lunatic! Please!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please! Stop this lunatic, please! I'm begging you!
Stop this lunatic! Please!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready!
This madman will see his blood like hogs! Help!
What's that gleam?
The sound. I think the altar moved.
Welcome, visitor, to this humble library. May the goddess guide thee in thy search for knowledge. Well, I've my duties to attend to, haven't I? As long as the hubbub stays out of the library, I'm content. Hardly a day goes by that there isn't a fine ruckus down there, though. Oh, that great heavy thing sets the place in tremors. I always see them fiddling about down there, making it heave back and forth. But if you're asking me exactly how, I can't say. Have a look behind some pillars, maybe. They're always sneaking around behind the pillars, making a racket. Why, yes, this church is more than a house of worship. It has long been a bastion of the collective knowledge of all of Riverlon, a home for spirit and for learning. Even the good King Breckus in his better days would bless these halls with frequent visits. As I recall, his favorite tomes were those devoted to ancient goblin magic. Though, between us, he also occasionally requests, in somewhat bashful tones, the latest steamy romance. I say, a humble king is such a blessing in these troubled times. Well, I'd be remiss to fancy myself an acquaintance of the good king, but I serve him as best I can, indeed. Have you news of his condition, by the by? It's been so very long since I heard word. Oh, poor king is so beset by troubles. It seems the goddess has sought fit to test him most thoroughly. But our good goddess delivers blessings alongside every trial. She's destined Breckus to face countless troubles, but she gave him a beloved sister to bring him through each one. Cassandra, a dear young woman, I can think of no finer right hand for our king. They're forged by their very souls, you know, tied for all time. Nonsense. He's only a bit ill, of course. And what with the goddess's foes gaining ground, it's no wonder he's touched by disturbances. And I'll not hear anything to the contrary.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
what that did. Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Now, to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction?
Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction?
Welcome, Source Hunter, welcome! I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting? So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished. It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic? Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal. How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill them. To kill is to carry this completion forward. Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws. But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken? Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter, we Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence. The original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void. Before we were wrenched apart by existence. Before we were separated into a million warring minds. And the time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the Conduit to call it nearer. She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the Conduit is there to enact her will. And now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment called existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium, we must rejoin one another in the void? And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
The Immaculates have gone to dire lengths to conceal it.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
As good as a new penny.
Shine brightly today!
this is value. Now this is value. Sigurd's beard, what a find! The 7 grand abundance!
Into the fray once more.
I needed that. So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
Gods! Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the Void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
A map to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
Treasure! More junk!
What's the word, Source Hunter? So that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done? Source Hunter, you've learned so much already. That spell you found. If it's to be believed, Leandra has created Death Knights. Only that spell, combined with her blood, will make them vulnerable to attack. You're 2 steps ahead of my sister, dear Source Hunter. With that vial of her blood,
and the fail-safe spell you rescued from the mines, you can craft a piece of magic powerful enough to render her army vulnerable. I cannot condone what's more. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain I believe the hour still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the sword.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Nothing, of course. The great absence of all
You know what,
that even the gods
jokes.
cannot comprehend.
I could tell a joke
It
or
eludes
two.
us.
We on a good day?
Infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time. What's the word, Source Hunter? Why, it seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of Death Knights. Remarkable. That means we've only to find Zandalor now. Long ago, when Source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets. The Keepers of the Source, they called themselves. Our wizard is its last living member. That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Lucula. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts. Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandalor, he'll know I sent you.
Good to see you on the...
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries. You call to with a simple nod. The rogue seems to say, "Shoot!"